elements. DaGraydest is now live. Streaming Arc Raiders, Riven Tides and 4 days left until Expedition Sparkle's Arc Raiders Live Red Circle.
work it, baby. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, everybody? How you doing out there tonight? Man, I hope you're having a great day so far. And if you're not, then hey, why not? Because you're the only one that can control what you choose to do with your face. I promise there's not a man in a place that can make me frown unless I want to. And that is what it is. So, you, my friend, you got no more excuses left other than to enjoy your day, be glad and grateful that God allowed you to wake up with breath in your lungs this morning and to strain and struggle throughout your day, just like we all do. And here we are at the end of that day, getting ready to wind down and partake in a little thing that we like to call Arc Raiders. Let's go. Yes, sir. There's nothing like it, man, out there on the market at the moment. Extraction shooter with a key on the social aspects of what it means to play a game or even to risk your hard-earned time and your goop, your items, your loot, your weapons, your gear. It's not like Call of Duty, right? It's not like those other games, not like Battlefield. It's not like Delta Force all the way. It's not like Fortnite, right? Arc Raiders is its own genre, if you ask me. And it's a dang good one, too, because people are all over the place with this game. People are addicted to it, I'm telling you. And not for no reason either. It can give you fun interactions with other people. It can give you frustrating moments of loss and feeling like you're backstabbed by somebody, right? I mean, it's all out there in all kind of different ways. And personally, I wouldn't have it any other way because this game is fun, flat out fun. That's why we're here, isn't it? I mean, we're not playing Tetris. Okay, let's go. Put this keyboard away. Yeah. All right. So, yesterday we had a complication, a technical issue that was not allowing our shorts to be cast out into the community.
At Top Shelf 69420.
There it is. It's working
What it
now.
do,
I know
main?
it is. Top Shelf's in the building. How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good night, my man. Sorry I've been gone. If I have been, if really I don't know who seen me online and who didn't, but luckily I figured out how to bypass some issues with OBS. It's a good software system. If any of you guys are interested in streaming, OBS is an incredible platform. It's more of a tool than a platform, but it's a open broadcast, you know, open broadcasting net software, meaning that it's free. It's free to use, but it's designed by people in the industry for people in the industry. So there's a million and one things you can do with it, but you got to learn how to do it. It's not like Streamlabs where you can just, you know, plug and play, edit a thing here and there. Like with OBS, you have to design everything from the ground up as far as your scenes and transitions go, which is fine. I kind of have it set up in a lazy way myself, just because I'm alone doing this by myself, you know. But it is what it is. Let's go. Oh wow! Just learned, just learned how to do something I didn't know I could even do. And that's all right with me. Because here we are, here we are, here we are. Connect to Twitch. Yes, we'll do that. All right, we're about to. I didn't know I could do this. We're literally about to have all of our chats in one place. Mm, man, it's 4 days until the expedition leaves. And I still haven't made up my mind on whether or not I am going to actually do the expedition. And I'm looking for advice from you guys on what you would do. Because I've skipped all the other ones. Oh, okay. Go back. It's not recognizing it. Mm. Trouble logging in on Twitch. Not giving up. From where I updated this software today, it
At Top Shelf 69420. I've already committed and I think it would be worth it for you, gives you more to play for again, and even though they aren't big buffs they still make your character better.
Yeah, true. He says that we're gonna figure out how to turn the voice chat off, maybe. Or maybe not. We'll leave it on. We'll leave it on. Portal, no thank you. Stream info.
At Top Shelf
Okay.
69420. I'd get distracting during gameplay, lol.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. I get distracted easily.
At Top Shelf 69420. Might.
All right. Okay, chat. Connect YouTube. Connect to Kick. That's the last one, guys. Actually, it's not Rumble. Okay. If you don't mind, Top Shelf, texting me one more thing so that I can be for sure. There it is. I got the chat. Top Shelf. All right. I did something since the last time you texted. Gameplay. All right. I've already committed, and I think it would be worth it for you. Gives you more to play for again, and even though they aren't big buffs, they still make your character better. And they do, from what I understand, they compound from season to season. Because if they compound, I mean, it's even better.
At Top Shelf 69420. What's good main?
Yeah, we're going to figure this out because it's wanting to read your chat out multiple times. I've had this issue in the past.
At Top Shelf 69420.
You
You
actually
asked
just
me
did it?
something?
I was seeing if you would if you'd say something again. I've got this chat setting here, but I don't know why it's not putting your chat in this chat box over here on my setup here. But it is in another window that I have.
At Top Shelf 69420. Def needed off LOL.
Hold on, what'd you say? Let me get back to it. All right, all right. Chat back up.
At Top Shelf 69420. What it do main? At Top Shelf 69420. I've already committed and I think it would be worth it for you, gives you more to play for again, and even though they aren't big buffs they still make your character better. At Top Shelf 69420. I'd get distracting during gameplay lol. At Top Shelf 69420. Might. At Top Shelf
What is it that's getting
69420.
distracting?
What's good main? At Top Shelf 69420. You ask me something? At Top Shelf 69420. Def needed off LOL.
Definitely need it off. What do you mean? Restream chat set up. Yes, sir. We got the solution for a problem right here. All right. So yesterday we left off. Allow. Okay. So yesterday we left off in a better position than we had been in a few days, actually. Because, I mean, ever since this new update came out, all the regular maps are still kind of the same, but as far as like arc aggression, but big butt.
At top shelf 69420. The speech to text.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure that out right now. I updated my system and it gave me all these factory settings. I've done it before and turned it off, so so it won't take but a second here. Okay. I don't know why she's talking to me like that again. Menu position, display live time. Mm. I didn't hear it that time, did you? I wonder why. And it may not even be. Audio. All right, let's see. Advanced. All right, guys. Okay. Didn't do it that time. I don't think I fixed it. What I think I did is I just removed. I just removed a okay, that camera is charging. That sucks. But that's okay. Because I got multiple cameras. Okay. Sources. Where is the window? Okay. We are so close to figuring this out here. There we go. All new camera, my friends. All right, that's good enough for me. Except for that part. So we figure one thing out, another thing happens. All right, Doc. For shorts. Hmm. Okay. Vertical scenes. I don't want that. I want vertical. Yeah, man, I thought I had it under control before I started this thing. I really, really did. Ticking me off a little bit. I've never used this version of the software before. Mm,
was drowning but refused to retreat. Yeah, my legacy, I made it with no crown and no one at my feet. But I fought till I stood where the giants compete. This legacy, a fire that
why?
they can't put out. A name they whisper when they feel with doubt. My legacy, I built it from the ground, from the rage, from the drought. Now the whole damn world gonna hear me shout. A fire that they can't put out. A name they whisper when they feel with doubt. My legacy, I built it from the ground, from the rage, from the drought. Now the whole damn world gonna hear me shout.
This is wild. All right. Activity, stream info portal, chat, stream info. Absolutely wild. Okay.
At top shelf 69420. What it do main? At top shelf 69420. I've already committed and I think it would be worth it for you, gives you more to play for again, and even though they aren't big buffs they still make your character better. At top shelf 69420. I'd get distracting during gameplay lol. At top shelf 69420. Might. At top shelf 69420. What's good main? At top shelf 69420. You ask me something? At top shelf 69420. Def need it off lol. At top shelf 69420. The speech to text. At top shelf 69420. Let me know when you want me to say something so you can test it. At top shelf 69420. Didn't do it that time weird. At top shelf 69420. I'm about to hop in Riven tides with a Jupiter and go off on some art lol.
Word. I'm hoping to very soon, yeah. I'm really confused on why this is doing this. It's wild. Okay. Mm. Scene transitions, controls. Filters, transform, favorite, captures. I'm about to stop messing with this. Filtering. Back to chat. People gonna give up on me. I get it though. This will be our get back on track stream. Mm.
At top shelf 69420. What it
Figured it
do
out.
main? At top shelf 69420. I've already committed and I think it would be worth it for you, gives you more to play for again, and even though they aren't big buffs they still make your character better. At top shelf 69420. I'd get distracting during gameplay lol. At top shelf 69420. Might. At top shelf 69420. What's good main? At top shelf 69420. You ask me something? At top shelf 69420. Def need it off lol. At top shelf 69420.
Pause
The
music.
speech to text. At top shelf 69420. Let me know when you want me to say something so you can test it. At top shelf 69420. Didn't do it that time weird. At top shelf 69420. I'm about to hop in Riven Tides with a Jupiter and go off on some arc lol.
This is so wild. Output. Okay, wow, it's not doing it either. Move. Add. That's not that one. Audio capture the voice. Cut that off, right? Okay. Copy. This is outrageous, bro. Absolutely outrageous. How ridiculous was that, fam? All of that. All of that. Just to fix something I shouldn't have had to fix in the first place. Right. We got it, though. We got it. That's what counts. So let's get back into this thing. That was such a pain in the neck, dude. Such a pain in the neck. Now, as far as the voice to text stuff, I got no idea why it's doing that. It's such a pain. Like, to figure it out on the fly is so unprofessional. Okay, I just found chat. I set it to monitor only where only I'll hear it. So if you want to say something here in a minute, just to see if it works and let me know if you hear it you too, you know what I mean? But anyways, we actually left the game last night with a pretty decent setup here. I mean, we're ready to go in and do some damage to some art bastards, dude. You know what I mean? Bruh. Let's go. Game monitor up. Goop Max. No. That ain't good. There we go. Know what that was about. Hmm. Hmm. There it is. The sound's a lot better on my end too, as far as volume. So hopefully this works out for the best for everybody, you guys and me included. So, you know, we'll see. Okay. What is up and ready to go? Beachcombing. I'm pretty sure we need a bunch of supplies. We need to get like metal, rubber, chemicals, fabric. Yeah, we need rubber and chemicals pretty bad. So we'll run into Battleground. Let's go. Can't believe that took us so long. Almost an hour, dude. Almost an hour, fam. Bay. it's a learning process. We learn and grow both on how to do better at the game and how to do better on stream. So like I said, guys, I appreciate your patience and I appreciate you being cool people, man.
2, 3, 4. Meters getting loud. Get out.
Okay, guys, let's see what we got here. That should be the loudest thing y'all hear. Okay. Let's go. I don't want to be too loud for y'all, but I think I hear a Raiders cache. Who cares, right? Right there. I'll probably go somewhere I haven't been in a while. Well, yeah, I've been here recently. I was thinking about going up to the towers and checking out the medical department. Just to see if it's got some chemicals laying around, you know? These red lockers, they don't often disappoint. And not necessarily these particular ones, but red lockers in general are usually just good business. All right, let's get. Yo, you friendly, Raider? You friendly, Raider?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm a friendly boy too. Just looking for some chemicals and a little rubber. Okay. Take that off, but we give our position away too much. Be why you acting like a, you know. You know.
Don't shoot!
Need some help, Raider. Indeed. Oh no, I'm stuck. Hey there. I'm just here to pick up scraps, fellas. Okay. I'm just here to pick up scraps, fellas. All right. I have a hard time trusting people, but I have a hard time. Like, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt until they cross me. And sometimes that gets me jacked up. You okay, buddy? You okay, buddy?
Maybe.
Let's say I got some extras bandages if you need it, man. Somebody doing some work over there somewhere.
How's y'all's rig going?
Pretty good so far. Just picking up scraps. Sounds like this is the place to be, ain't it?
Hey man, do you need to drop this stuff?
No, I didn't drop it. There was somebody else. There was somebody else here a second ago. So, I can see some stuff on the ground over here too. I don't know what. I guess they found something they wanted more. Oh, that sounds good. Maybe they're clearing their backpack out. Or clearing their stash up. I'm up top. Not up top, but I'm on the top floor. That's me.
Hey.
How you doing?
Meet you. GS how I was doing, I'm sorry.
Yeah, how you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing good. How about you?
Man, I've been worse, for sure. Wow. They dropped that like that? That's
He
wild.
dropped. He dropped the Vita Spray, Torrente, and a complex.
You don't want it?
Ah, good one. Oh, I'm good. I'm
Word.
good.
Yeah, I could always use Vita spray. It's like a new one too. It's a brand new. That's wild. Very, very wild. Thank you. Thank you very, very
Yes,
much.
sir. Hope you have a good one.
I'm debating on whether I should do the expedition or not. Have you done it before?
I don't think I have, no.
Okay. It basically reset everything, but you know, your operator gets a couple more skill points and such. I think I might do it though.
Hey man, you need some help taking out the leaper?
I quit asking that this week because so many people are just doing it for the damage for the expedition. There's still one over here stuck in the corner, chilling. Pop was just waiting on me to come up. There we go. Chemicals. Burn. I think it's hilarious. You could put a Torrente inside of a pop. Ah, I keep missing. You ain't scaring nobody down there, Spider Boy. I don't bounce back up there. Poor fella. Let's put him out of his misery. Man, he avoided that. Don't do it the way I did it.
They all keep that loot. I'm fixing to head out of here, I guess.
Yeah, I'm probably about to head out too. I ain't scared to grab it. Let's go. More chemicals. More metal. I don't know why it reloaded.
Okay, hold on. Or, is that other guy? Oh, okay. I thought he was coming.
He just took off like Batman into the woods. Let's go. All right.
At top shelf 69420. At top
Okay. What you got, Scrap Dog? That's what's up. Thank you, sir. And of course, we need the money right now. Not really, but sounded good, right? Fabric, money. Torrente that we'll probably recycle for the parts. New Vita spray. Okay. I don't know why she gave me all that stuff instead of keeping it for herself. Hey, I say all the time, man, this game is full of friendly raiders. Like, you'd be surprised how many people in this game are just like complete sweethearts for no reason. Of course, being a female, I wouldn't expect her to be mean necessarily, but you get what I'm saying. Give me one of those. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Boom. Actually, yeah. We have no wires.
Need something?
Power rod. Okay, now we just need some more sensors. Kind of a weird recipe. But whatever. See how much they sell for. 6,000. Man, it's not the best, but it's not bad either. Rat-a-tat-tat. Hey. Okay, let's go. Okay. I do want to play some Delta Force today. Like it's just in my, I feel it. I want to play it. But it's at that. Hey. Boom. So chemicals, rubber. And I think we need a water filter. I believe we need a water filter. One water filter, and then agave. Huh.
I've got what works.
Do you now? Agave. Where would I find that? The most likely, probably Berry City, right? Most likely. Berry City Hospital key. All right, let's go. Let's go. Right. By the way, we are 2 followers away from 100 followers on Twitch. Turns out that subscribe-a-thon that people went on last week was real. It's just it didn't update it for some reason. It's very strange. All right. Don't really need too much of that. We'll take it though. Could always sell stuff, you know? Let's go.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
So that sounds more like a demand. Or more like a question than a demand.
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot? Oop. Just gonna stare at it, bro? You friendly raider. Swear I heard some footsteps. But it could be just like a delay in the sound for me. I get my audio later than OBS does. Now that kind of sounded weird. Crane house. Ah. I found that key card on that map the other day. They are getting shredded by the Bastion over there. What is going on? Or is it real people? I don't know. It might be the Bastion. It's hard to tell sometimes. That was the Bastion. I haven't really seen any weapons cases in here lately. But I haven't really been in here as much as I used to be. Oh. Oil. Poster of natural wonders. Guys, by the way, I appreciate you being here. I really do. I need this. I should have just dropped that. Let's try that again. I guess 2 weapons cases in one area is too much for the game. Okay. I mean, it takes 4 to make one. But carrying it around's another thing altogether. Okay. Let's go in the library here. See what if anybody's hit these lockers yet or not. And then we'll check out this hospital key. One canister. Okay, this is a good sign. Let's go. You friendly, Ryder?
Yep.
Sounds good to me. I'm just picking up scraps and stuff, man. I'm not really a threat to nobody.
Is there anything you're looking at specific?
Chemicals and rubber.
I hear.
Word. You're the man. You are the man.
Hold on. Let me recycle this. 2 chemicals coming your way, but let me see.
Thank you, sir.
On this locker. Yeah. Hold on. Salvage. Yeah.
All right. Let me see if I got some.
Right here, bro.
If I can give you.
Bro. Oh, hold on. I just want chemicals in here. Okay.
Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, brother.
Thank you. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Thank you, man.
Have a good one, bro. GG's.
Thank you.
See, if you reward people for their kindness, they're more likely to be kind in the future. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm single-handedly responsible for that guy being kind to people, but you get the point. Like, if you're kind to people, they'll be kind back. And the more they get shit on by people in the game, the more they start becoming rats themselves. But if they have good, solid interactions with people, then it pushes that person to not be as sour about things in the future. Because the good outweigh the bad, you know? You friendly, Raider? Friendly. How many voices did I hear? Y'all having a good day? Man, I'm doing good, bro. Glad to be alive. God gave me breath to wake up out of the bed this morning, man. It's all good. I'm just picking up scraps, man. Don't mind me.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just getting chemicals and some metal.
I know I like playing this match because these arc, man, they are everywhere. You get so many chemicals off these shitheads.
Oh, yeah.
Oopsie. Did not switch my internet. Okay. What is the deal, man? Give me my audio back. It just drops my audio and doesn't give it back to me for no reason. Just for no reason. I don't know if it's a SteelSeries issue or an OBS issue, but I'm getting sick and tired of it, honestly. If I'm in mid battle with somebody and I lose my audio, dude, like, oh. You'd be so mad. I would be too. You're just not gonna give me my audio, but wow, just true wow. No fucking clue what's going on around me. Need a 3.5 millimeter cable and just stop using wireless headsets. It's such a, it's so much bullshit. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. We got our audio back now. I shouldn't have to go through all that. Just get my audio to work right. Like this. You pay like $500 for something, you know what I mean? Between the headset and the computer and the monitors and everything that I bought for this setup, like I paid a lot of money. Hard-earned money. Like it's not, I'm not a rich kid. Oh yeah, I can't pick up more plastic, duh. Get out of here with that. Hey, you friendly, Ben? Burn. Who dropped a hairpin? A hairpin was there for you when you needed it. What the hell was he doing in here? Just chilling, wasn't he?
The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
All right. Wonder if anybody's hit this room. Somebody took everything. The hell did I pick up a torn blanket for? Oh, piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Let's see what else is in here before we decide what we're going to. Ooh. Yes, sir. All right, what else we got? A flute recorder. Can't remember how much they are. No. I mean, we haven't found anybody yet. Would you look at that, fam? That's not a bad little find right there. Okay. Let's hope it'll be a little seeds in there. Nothing else early in here except one more drawer. Let's go.
Let's go to that metro.
Let's save our key card. Let's save our key to get out of here.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Alright. It's a perfect little spot as long as nobody tries to rat us. Yo, what up, bro?
Watch the train car.
What up, buddy? Are you really that chill of a guy?
So you're at, where you at? Everybody in?
Yep. Sounds like one
Just
more
us?
coming.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
You're
they're
in?
here, they're here.
You by yourself or you need anybody else?
GG's. That one guy's name was giving me a little bit of a weird vibe, you know what I mean? Chaotic kills. It turned out he was cool people, man. Come on, it froze up again, bro. It's been doing this here lately. I don't know what the deal is. I'll give it another couple of seconds, but we've had enough setbacks tonight on the stream as it is already. Get your grab dog. Hydrologists. I mean, you gotta stay hydrated, right? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. Okay. Odds on rails, folks. What the man said. Knack, knack. Murano Road. We're going straight to the stacking yard. See what we can come up with here. Let's go. A lot of good shit in these. Wow. You got this blueprint? Hey, brother. Hey. Oh, okay. Whatever, man. Does anybody need the blueprint for the crash pad? Pretty nice, pretty nice. Hey, does anybody need the... Does anybody need the blueprint for the crash pad? The crash pad?
No, I need that new smoke augment, but I don't think it's on this map.
Okay.
I ran Bluegate like fuck 100 times because it's on the game.
He's almost got the... I've got a map. I've got a map that tells me where all of them are, but I don't know if they've hit already. It's a crazy little hide and seek little space. Okay. Did you just get shot by a person, my dude? My dude. Who the hell is that radar flare? Kill this guy, bro.
Got a knocked out raider down there.
Explain how this raider got killed.
Knocked out raider down there.
If not, I'm blasting the next fool I see. Who knows, right? I could have tried to kill the other guy first. You still gotta be careful though. There's so many places to goop around here, and people just don't. It's almost like they don't give a shit about gooping. It sounds close. But at the same time, who knows, you know? See what we can make happen, Captain. Sons of bitches. What the fuck was that? That's wild. Truly, truly wild. Just happenstance, man. Just happened to be playing Arc Raiders. That's just wild. Looking for our map here, hide off. Hatch extract. We're at the first building. Weighbridge. So up here. Customs elevator. Okay, there's one right up here at the weighbridge. It just won't show you until you're a certain distance away. That was wild, fam. Okay. That's not too bad. Just gotta wait for it to build back up for a minute. Which does seem like it takes an awful long time. And now the hatch shows up because we're within 100 meters. I mean, we probably just traveled 30, 40 meters. So, hey, it is what it is. By the way, let's check the chat, man. I haven't checked it in a minute. Yorichi-san, hi, how are you? Where am I from? At DaGraydest? Yes, I'm from the U.S. And I can see your chat. I just been having some issues tonight, man. I'm not gonna lie. I've been having issues with my my broadcast software. But I see you, Horichi-san. I got a feeling you're a white guy. Nah, I don't know. I'm just fucking with you. By the way, thanks for being here over on Twitch. You guys are the best. Okay. Let's check in on our guys over on Rumble, which we've never
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
That's the last little bit right there we need to go This next little stretch, hopefully we can make it all the way there. I doubt it though. Maybe we'll get most of the way there. I know we have a key in our bag. I do go down a lot more often now. Now that this map is out. Halfway there, baby. A little more than halfway there.
Snitch, by the harbor. Snitch.
Okay. Apparently it's like on the back side of this building here. I feel like this does help a little bit. Not a lot, but enough. We're almost there, fam. They nerfed this thing into the dirt, bro. It's outrageous, man. It's outrageous, but it's all good too at the same time. We're gonna let it get up a little bit more. The good thing about going out this way is you don't waste a bunch of your supplies. Let's go. Return home safely, if you could say that. I don't think I'd call it a safe return, but it is. Made it back alive. How about that? Ion splitter. Not bad. Oops. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, we barely used anything. Let's go. Boom. All right, guys, we're going to use the bathroom real quick, and they're going to take us for just a second. Don't go anywhere, fam, because we'll be right back with more of that Arc Raider action. For sure. Boom. All right. Let's go. Wasn't the best way to get out of a match. But at least we didn't get ratted, right? Okay. Okay. Beach calling. Check out our keys. Definitely one of those. All right. Gotta find that agave. Let's go. What was I just saying I needed? Let's Go around looking for some more. Harvested agave bud. I need 5 of them. I don't know if there's even that many on the map. Like that would have readily available fruits. Maybe. They didn't even group this. We don't need more than one. I had a feeling we were going to find another. That's wild. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Actually needed that.
Pottery.
Need one more though. Wow, I just found a root in the bag. Somebody just got murked. Okay. So we need 2 more agave and 1 more roots, and we will have everything that the game wants us to have. See if we see any from up here. There's some agave. Are you lootable? No. How you take care of that? If you need seeds or moss or grape mullein or mushrooms, this is the place to go for sure. This creek bed right here has all kinds of all of it. no further point in going that way. Although we do have to decide what to drop. Okay. Okay, this is a spawn point, so. We should be good to traverse forward from here. Let's go. So much natural loot on this map. I don't know what happened to my buddy Zach. Thought he was getting on with me tonight. And we might have our damn agave right here. Hopefully. Come on, bro. Oh, one more, one more. Come on. Come on. One more. Yeah, boy. Let's get it. You got anything, bud? $62 seeds. 4 agaves. Just one more. Just one more. Of course, we need this for the trial. We're gonna make so many bandages. Such a quiet deed. Okay. Okay. What you got to say about that? The fuck are they shooting? Torrente? Sounds like it. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't even search this thing, did I? Okay. That's ridiculous. Mm. Oh yeah, it's 12:35, dude. We're playing some Delta Force tonight, fellas. Whether you like it or not, I'm gonna get in there and do my thing. I know this is silly to y'all, just running around the woods. But it's worth it. This shit, we got 78 seats. Got 84 seats. And we still have a key we need to use. Damn. What gives you the hiccups? This is wild.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Hiccups are fucking me up. For real. Okay. There we go.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Get the hiccups like a mother. Let's go. That doesn't sound good at all. Wow. Wow. Cannot believe that really just happened. But we'll be able to get out. Here's the stacking yard. No, wait. No, it's not. Port Authority. We'll get out at the wharf. Salt sweat patch. That motherfucker flew in and killed me on the spot. It's wild. That's the Port Authority, so there's an extract like right here. I think that building.
By that building. Up there. Up there. Supply call station. Up there.
Let's look for the supply call. Yeah, so there's the supply call. The wharf is like right here somewhere.
There. Up there. There by the wharf.
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes
It's
left.
just wild.
Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
It's gotten so much more fucking difficult. Okay, it's over here by this building. I know I put a hatch in my bag, a hatch key in my bag, so we'll be all right. It's the only way to go. If you're a solo dude, you gotta have a hatch key. He shot in from orbit and landed right on top of me. That's the name of the game right now. Seemed like I was making it further last match. Oh. We'll make it. We just gotta... Oh, shit. I gotta go this way. We're right here. We'll make it. We'll give it about 30 seconds of healing, and then we'll be right at the edge of the building. This game is so funny, man. Well, there's nothing wrong with the game. I think it should be harder anyways. At least for people like me.
Hornet. Snitch.
Left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
This is the way to do it right here.
Wasp, there.
This is wild. But this is how I've been making it out every match. Well, absolutely wild, fam. Home safely. I mean, if it counts, it counts, right? It's crazy, dude. It's so crazy, bro. Boom, boom, boom. We don't need half this shit. Let's go. Let's go. We need most of this stuff. Let's go. Might as well go one more time. Get the last bit of agave that we need. 3 out of 8, and we got 4. Same exact spot, bro. That's all right with me. It's got to be a supply drop, right? Let's go. Okay. Well, we got to come up with one empty spot. There it is.
Go to that location.
Okay. Okay. From what I hear, this room is not a bad room to find, especially without a key. I've watched other videos where people come into this room and they find pretty decent stuff. I swear we're going to play Delta Force. I mean, it's not the best room ever, but it's not that bad either. Y'all ready? You friendly, bro? No. You friendly, Raider? Yeah, you friendly, Raider? No. Go. Take this bastard out, bro. Yippee! Dude, I know there was another raider here. Fucking piece of shit. Piece of shit art. Let's go. Agave anywhere? I welcome anyone and everyone to come and group with me. Let's go. Okay, we make chemicals out of our smokes. $15, bro. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yo, you friendly writer? Let's go. I feel like there's less loot on this thing than there used to be.
Let's move to that location.
There we go. We just need one agave, so we're gonna go. We're gonna keep risking it. But we do need to mark the closest. Okay, right here.
Let's head home at the customs elevator.
Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. That's
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
All right. Just gotta pay attention, make sure we don't get any unwanted attention. All right. Well, that's a vaporizer. We don't want to be caught out in the open near that. Did it just see me? I think it did.
Head home at the salt-swept hatch.
Oh, it's seen me for sure.
Go to the tennis court.
Wow. At least it doesn't take too long. All right. You motherfucker. All right, folks. Let's go.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
fuck out of here. Fuck that agave. Unless it's right here.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
I don't see any nearby either. Yeah, we're out of here, bro. Done playing around with that. Got room for one. I usually do. I don't know what time you sent that message. You getting on late as hell, bro. You getting on 30 minutes before I'm supposed to get off. Okay. Actually, I think I've been saying all day I was going to play Delta Force. Oh.
You look like you.
I look like what? There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Of course, this is too damaged to use anymore. But that was not. Okay, seems like we're ready for the next raid. Good old Jupiter. Good old Jupiter.
Got something for me? Thanks.
Thanks.
I'd offer you a coffee, but I just drank my last cup.
Yeah.
You'll like this. Excellent.
Excellent. Boom. And I used up all my chemicals that quick. Yes, I did. But we got some serious items to do work with. We made all this electric ammo for our Jupiter, Phelion, and the Labra combo. Let's go. Okay, let's see. I haven't logged into Delta Force in a couple days. I need to. In order to get the supplies that I was talking about. Let's go. It has nothing to do with you asking me to play, Zach. This is what our stream had planned on for the whole day. And I haven't followed through with it for the last couple of times that we planned a dual stream. Like if you don't log in, you don't get your rewards and stuff. So I mean, I'm really missing out on a lot of free stuff in this game. Now it's 128. I've been on since 9:30, 10 o'clock. Although we did have some issues with the OBS streaming system, but it's all updated now and it's all like ready to go, bro. It's so much cleaner looking now. Sorry if I didn't notice your chat earlier there, Zach. Like I really am. I like you a lot. And I like playing with you. You're funny as fuck. But I'm trying my hardest to like battle my OCD and my struggle with time management. And I'm supposed to be playing both of these games, and I've screwed up a lot of it. So look, here's what I was talking about with this game. Logging for 5 days. Get free rewards. Get free rewards. And each one of these squares is a different event going on. And then each tab has its own events. So it's quite a bit of stuff going on in this game. Tomb Raider. That's pretty badass. I don't have any, do I? Remember I said these could cost you a lot of money, but at the same time, you could use a lot of free in-game stuff to purchase items. I'm getting tired of getting these little tokens. It's getting ridiculous. It's just more upgrade tokens for a game mode I don't play. Come on, bro. Man, we did get a couple of the items. Okay, we're getting the items on top of that. We might roll a 10. I don't know what I'm thinking. And I earned all of these in-game tokens, like from just playing the game. I didn't do anything to buy them. Okay, we got Mandel bricks. That's on. That's not bad. I do want this character. So as I earn in-game tokens, I will be unlocking this one. But like I said, I don't have to spend any real world money on it. Yeah, that's our limit. I mean, we got 4 of the 7 items just from free in-game stuff. So we collect some more for a week or two, and then we'll have enough to come back and roll 10s and get the whole package. Who doesn't love Lara Croft Tomb Raider, bro? Not a big fan of tarot, but I'm a fan of this game, so we'll see what it's got. Bunch of silliness. A bunch of silly shit. 2 more. All right. Let's go. 1 more. And of course, you can trade these. Like, if you don't like them, you can trade them for other ones. See how they got a S, A, S, S, A. But anyways, what it's talking about right there is basically the tier level on how valuable that particular version of whatever item it is. And if it's an A tier, it's top of the line. And if it's S tier, then it's hyper. It's like a hyper awesome type deal, you know. Okay, we got a M4A1 SMG 45 along with that Deagle. Let's get some ammo for the Deagle. Let's go. Just for the Deagle, we don't need much, just like 30 bullets. Let's go. Got everything we need, folks.
Choose a battlefield that allows you to showcase your strengths.
All right. Let's go. You know what? We don't need the Deagle. I thought, you know what? We'll take the Desert Eagle, but we don't need it. It's just extra room in our bag, and we're already carrying a big bag, so we might as well just...
Zero Dam is full of dangers. Be very careful.
All right, so we're going in solo. We're going to play solo. We're going to play solo, and we'll see how we do. We haven't played in like a week.
Charlie 3-1, reporting for duty.
My favorite operator, Raptor. Raptor. He uses birds to look up in the sky and see where people are at, and he can see your footprints in the dirt after like 5 minutes of seeing you walk by.
What's going on?
Hey, idiot, come and help me with this box. I didn't bring the Mystic neural device. Sorry, though. We're going to run straight towards Major Substation. Let's go.
Go here.
If there's people running here, we should know fairly quickly. I just eliminate them just so that I know there's not any confusion, you know? Okay, I hear real people now. Oh yeah, baby, they're close. They might be fighting each other, actually. 582 and download. Let's get these motherfuckers. See, these fools think I'm on the other team. Both teams think I'm on the other team. Okay, that's one team wiped out. Man, doesn't mean shit about the other team. I don't know how many people they killed. Okay, that's a good sign. Might just be bots. I don't know how many people were eliminated on the other team. We can find out though. Okay, we're pretty safe. Although there might be one of those guys under that underground. We'll just have to count the boxes. They didn't stop picking anything up. He picked up some stuff. There's one. All right, so I got 5 dog tags. I need one more. There it is. Oh, this is too many. Okay, that's where all of it went. I have 6 now. That's aluminum. Okay. Let's go over to the high value area. There's another team over here coming to look probably for the shots I shot. Oh, come on, bro. Broke my leg. Knew better than do that. Sounds like they're over in, yeah, they're over there. But there's some over here. Come on, where you at, fools? Bet they're on the ground. Definitely people over here at admin. And they have no clue what's coming for them. Most people are like hyper confident when they have their team. Which is, I use to my advantage because they make bad decisions. Can't tell. That's a bot. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to self-destruct. Okay, nobody's been over here so far. Thought you had me, fuck boy. Not sure where he came from, but we'll just hang out, chill, wait for a second. I was hitting the wrong button. Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up big time, buddy.
You got smoked, huh?
Time for you to go night-night. How the fuck didn't they do that, huh? I don't get it, man. People do silly things. I get it, man. I say I don't get it, but I do get it. Like, people do silly things. They're freaking out, you know what I mean? Hurry up and get this shit before anybody else comes along. I do like this operator skin that this guy's got on. The Viren skin. This one. He probably paid $100 for it. All right. We did all that. All right, that's one. That's two. And then the third guy was over here. What you got, Mr. Machine Gunner? Okay. We still got 15 minutes on the clock, so I'm not too stressed out. But we can get probably like another 2 teams. If they're still around. If they're still around. They're still around. Bots don't jump. Come on. Show yourself. Or don't. I mean... Okay. Okay, I know where they're at now. Oh, what a sad time for you, bro. Babat, that was his name. a bat. And now their third teammates going, What do we do, John? Oh no, he's fucking cheating. He's fucking cheating. Stinger environment are dead. You got a teammate out in the back looking for shit. Who knows, right? Maybe dude's running for the hills. No, he's not.
Father would never make that mistake.
Why would you do that, bro? You gotta check it out first. Maybe I'm being a little too arrogant. I don't know. Like, I try not to be arrogant about it and cocky, but people do things that are just super weird sometimes. What is this? Okay, that's a little backpack. What kind of goop did you go get me? All these free loadout motherfuckers, man. Motherfucker can't make no money doing this. I don't know how many people I've killed so far. 9. I think is the number. If that's the case, then there's probably like another team or two. I've killed as many as 12 or 14. Let's go. What do we got? Crap. They came through there and didn't even open anything. At least open shit and put it in your safe box. You know what I mean? In my opinion. Let's see. I mean, boom. We'll get rid of the gold ones, I guess. East Wing Manager's office. We gotta get the key again. Damn, D-Wolf, damn. Now it's just time to goop up, loot up, and see what we can find around the map while we possibly come across some more people here in a minute. It's weird though. It's like people don't know how to hip fire. Really no telling where people are at sometimes. Because the bots might be reacting to you or... You know what I mean? It's hard to tell sometimes. Let's go ahead and hit the damn lever. And then we'll hit the Onyxes in the back.
Zero dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
See, I make this look easy, but I go into normal mode and I'm like everybody else's bitch. Mainly because they play so strategically. Somebody came out here. Don't tell me I got all their shit already. Okay, this is where they heard me shooting their teammate. And then they took off to try to come and get me. Okay. Oh, boom, baby. I already knew they couldn't hit this shit. That's kind of rare to get that gun out of those cases. Usually you get like a, what I'd call like a level 1 or a tier 1 weapon. Just to get a, okay, nobody's hiding.
Bird is 30 seconds out.
Those grenades and his camera are the only reason I like him so much. I've killed enough people on this match so far that I'm not too worried. But I did kill a squad the other day that was trying to come in here on top of him.
10 seconds left. Be ready to go.
I mean, I probably could have got more, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Welcome back.
Let's go. Stream info. 9. Okay. I probably could have got 12 if they hadn't killed each other already. And I'm like I'm an operator's wet dream. If they kill me, dude, and they get these items off of me, this DAR Assault GTI and this D7 TAC backpack, they'll be like, what the fuck? This guy had a whole night worth of playing stuff on him. But in reality, I've got tons of it. This music's not really matching. Riven Tides and Delta Force play combo. Activity. So, by the way, real quick, thank you, Grandpa Hickory. Thank you, Ambitious. Thank you, Eric Sather. Thank you, Bjoy Van Haan. Thank you, Games KH. Thank you, G Money. Thank you, Party Boat. Thank you, Bernardo Vergara. Thank you, Rustic Peep 28 and Big Shot Rob FPS. Thank you so much for your subscription over on YouTube. Mm. Pedro, crawling in heaven. The crawler. That's funny, bro. Well, why did you show me that in stream? Select category. arc. Raiders. Delta Force. Gaming. All right, folks. Let's see. What up, buddy? Hey, you're wild, bro. Oh, man. All right. You know me, man. I'm just doing my thing. Just doing my thing, playing games, having fun. You having a good day there? Ronaldo. Let's see. I'm just typing one last thing here. Yeah, I did pretty good on Arc Raiders tonight. Honestly, it was weird because it was like I got knocked out a couple times by Arc in ways that would be weird any other time. Like there's no arc around whatsoever, and then all of a sudden you're knee deep in pops and fireballs. You know what I mean? It's like, what the hell is happening? Damn. Filling out online forms all day? What was you doing? Looking for a job? Doing your taxes? Which one? What was you doing online all day? Hey, all that blue light will fuck with you, man. It will. It'll mess with your brain. We got the stream fixed though. You okay? Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely harder on arc raiders, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Honestly, I think it's good because it'll make things harder to do, which will keep certain types of people from doing certain types of things as much. I haven't been ratted as much medical forms. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you're doing a good thing though. It's not like you're just fucking off. So you was online doing some stuff. Honestly, brother, I wish my mom was still around so that I could do that type of stuff. People kind of skip out on doing the annoying things for people sometimes. And then, you know, that person's gone one day and then you're like, man, I would do anything to just be able to have them read out medical data to me on a page. Like, just spending time with that person is valuable because time is valuable. That's what time equals money, money equals value. Well, you can't have any more valuable thing than spending time with those that you care about. So, man, I'm glad that you're there doing that for her, man. I'm glad your mom's got somebody to take care of her. Even if she's not helpless, I know how older folks they can get frustrated with the intricate paperwork type stuff and then just give up on it altogether. My dad's like that. He's still alive. And if he had, yeah, not really annoying, just watching the runner. Yeah. The whole medical thing is like, it's not really a scam, but they definitely have scummy ways of dealing with things at times. And trust me, I know my wife is a nurse who works for an insurance company. They don't do scummy stuff, but stuff happens in the medical field where you're just like, dude, I'm glad I don't go to that doctor. Little reggae, a little reggae. Well, I'm glad you had a good day, Ronaldo, for real. And I mean that when I say that, man. Anybody that's vibing with me on here, bro, I enjoy the fact that you come by for the video game and the stream and watching what I'm doing. But even more so, I hope that you and your day are as smooth as silk, because I know how full life can be of hard times and tragedy and haters. Full of haters, man. Full of people that want to see you get drugged back down. That's the world nowadays. Social media wraps and revolves around it. I had a good one, man. I got a little bit of stuff done around the house. Not too much. I wish I could have got more done, but I found out I was a diabetic like a year ago. And at first it was no big deal. Like, my body was like, whatever. Well, then I just kept working hard every day and going and mowing grass, because I started my own lawn care company. When my mom passed, she left us with just enough money to pay for her funeral. And then for me, my brother, and my dad, we all got like $5,000 a piece from her life insurance, and I was working at Papa John's and working in factories and stuff. And I drove past this lawnmower sitting on the side of the highway, and I was like, dude, it was like God was speaking directly to me in my head. It was crazy. I was just driving down the road, and I hear, I am going to teach you self-reliance. And I was like, what? And that's exactly at the moment I seen the lawnmower. I was actually going to buy a motorcycle, but just something clicked in my head, like, no, buy the mower. And I did. And being a younger dude, and also always, I've been heavy my whole life, you know what I mean? So being heavy and eating fast food because you're out working in a truck all day, like, you don't think much about it at the time. But after you do it for a year or 2 or 3 years straight, like working 12 to 16-hour days, 5-6 days a week, it takes a toll, man. And I found out I was a diabetic, and then I started eating better, but not 100%. And my body decided to go into like a revolt. And this isn't a sob story. I'm just telling you what happened. My body went into like a revolt from doing all this fast food crap all the time and not resting enough. And I wound up having this issue where your muscles actually start storing visceral fat inside of your muscle tendons.
Clearance, the Havoc arsenal is an open buffet. As for who you shoot, Havoc couldn't care less.
Yeah, it does, man. It really does. Because I mean, you're like sitting on the mower like most of the day, you know, and then you're walking around and doing stuff, and it's not like you're not working. You work hard, super hard, all day, every day. But eating at Wendy's every day, twice a day, like it takes a toll, like you said. And what happened to me was I got my diabetes under control within like 2 or 3 weeks, like completely under control. Yeah, the visceral fat clogged the muscle. Exactly. It's exactly what happens. So visceral fat is the fat that your body stacks in on top of your organs to protect you in your ribs. And then subcutaneous fat is what that jiggly shit, this shit right here. This soft fat is that subcutaneous. Exactly. You already know what I'm talking about. So what happened to me was my quads. So the front of your thighs up top. So between my waist and my knees, over a period of like 3 months, I went from, man, I'm a little more tired than normal, right? Like I'm weed eating and doing my thing. I'm just a little more tired than normal. 3 months later, bro, I could not walk from a computer chair like I'm in right now to my car without my legs shaking. I mean, like the kind of shaking, like if you get on a treadmill and run for an hour, just sprint until your legs literally give out on you and you fall down. And then when you go to get back up, your legs cramp, like literally Charlie horse, and you can't move. That's what happened to me in like 3 months because of the visceral fat. And it's called like amyotrophic muscular disease, I think is what it's called. Yes, fatigued constantly. And eventually it moved from my legs further down my legs, calves and feet. And then now my arms do it too. But what I found out was when men, it's typically a man, like 95% of the times that this happens, it's to men. Most of the time, it's to men 50 and up, but it can happen to men my age, which I'm in my 30s, right? So, it happens when you go uncontrolled diabetic for a long period of time, like years, which apparently I did. I just didn't know it. I just felt like shit all the time, right? So you go from being uncontrolled for a long period of time, and then you get it under control. You get your A1C down to below a 6.1 within like a week, and your body goes into shock because it's been doing so. I don't know the exact chemical reasons, but basically your body goes, oh, we're used to doing this. Now you're doing this. And it, like, even though your A1C is correct, it doesn't mean that your body processes the glucose properly. So your pancreas isn't doing things the way it should. Your kidneys aren't doing things the way they should. So the liquid, the fluid, the water from my muscles, it should be in my muscles, started collecting around the rest of my body, and I started swelling real bad. And the reason I couldn't walk wasn't necessarily that my muscles hurt, it was that I was out of breath. I would be like hands on the car. Yeah. Yes, I do. I have to have it controlled all the time. I'm actually waiting for the pharmacy to give me my new prescription, where they used to, you'd have to prick your finger and check your blood sugar, and you can still do that, but there's this bandage. It looks like one of those fabric bandages you would buy for it's literally like this big. It's like 3 inches by 2 inches or something like that. But it's a fabric bandage that you put on the back of your arm, and you put it on there, and it puts a little needle into your arm just deep enough to get a blood sample. And you leave it on there for 10 days. And there's an app that it comes with, and you can just look on your phone whenever you want. You don't have to do anything special. You just look on your phone, and it tells you your current blood sugar, which is pretty dope. But it costs a lot. Yeah. Yeah. So since my body's water wasn't going into the muscle, and I also wasn't urinating more than normal, so it built up around my heart, around my organs, and that's why I couldn't walk. I had no clue, like, that it was that bad. But my doctor warned me for a couple of years, like, dude, you need to lose weight, or you're gonna have this. You're gonna be a diabetic. And yep. Yes, sir. It's not cheap. But, and here's where I kind of feel bad talking about this, but my wife is a nurse, and she works for an insurance company that does her job specifically isn't to do this, but the department she trains people in, the doctors send in, prior approvals and all that kind of stuff, requests for medical coverage, and it's their job to figure out whether or not this is medically needed for the patient, or if the doctor's over or even under ordering things. You'd be surprised how much outright medical fraud there is going on in our country. And that's not a political statement. That's a legitimate statement. Like that's what my wife has done for a little while now. And she's so good at it that she became a trainer and then a lead and all that stuff for this company. But anyways, she actually works for the company that we have insurance through. So they have like the best coverage that you can get. And I'm very, very fortunate to have that. I still don't get stuff for free, but like right now, I don't have that patch covered. I think it's called Dexcom is what it's called. But like right now it won't cover it, so the pharmacy won't even try to fill it because it's so much money that they're like, nah, we're not even gonna do it. It's like $1,200 for those 3-month supply that he wrote me. But calling to collect and get people insured. Yeah. 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 But they do it to save the company money, but also to like make sure that people aren't being harmed, because it's not just like you said, just about anybody can call and try to get people coverage. It's to make sure that people get the proper care. So it's like, even though you like, just because you have a PhD doesn't mean that you're smart, right? I mean, there's been cases of nurses and doctors who have been arrested for injecting people with insulin, and it kills them. And they did it on purpose, you know what I mean? Like they literally injected people with insulin to murder them. Like I was watching this the other day, so it's like, that's not necessarily why our job is like it is, but I'm just saying, like, you really, when you hear that somebody's a doctor, you think, oh, they're a smart person. But doctors do some of the wildest shit sometimes. Like the stories I've heard over the last decade of her working there, like, you know, some of these doctors will have their nurses call stuff in, and maybe the nurse is having a bad day. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. Dude killed like 400 people. Dude killed 400 people and got away with it, except for the last one. The very last one, the lady woke up in the middle of the night with this dude stabbing her with a freaking insulin syringe. And she told her family about it the next day, and they thought that she was just being old and, you know, dementia or something. And she was telling the truth that there was a strange male nurse in the room. And anyways, I think either A, she died, so that let them know to investigate it, or I think she survived. And then after she survived, they believed her and she was able to point him out. I could be wrong. But either way, my point is, there are crazy motherfuckers out there in the world, even in positions that are supposed to help and protect people. I've met corrupt judges and cops and doctors and all of the above, right? So that's why my wife has to do what she does for a living. But anyways, being on the insurance that being on the insurance that you work for has its benefits. And that is that I have decent insurance. It's not the best in the world, but I mean, it's decent insurance. And I got to figure out how much this patch is going to be after my prior approval goes through. So once my prior approval goes through, I can like legitimately check my sugars every day because I'm OCD, and that's not an excuse. That's just how it is. Like I have obsessive compulsive disorder. I have since I was a little kid. I've learned how to control it like 90% of the way. There's no cure in the world for it. There's nothing. All you can do is learn how to deal with it or take some psychotropics or, hallucinogen type of spiritual journey type deal. But I'm OCD, so I struggle sometimes with taking certain medications on time, or like if I was required to check my sugar with a pinprick every day, like I may actually drop the ball on that because of my OCD. And my doctor knows that, so he has worked with me quite a bit on it, and they're going to give me this patch so that I can just check it on my phone. Won't matter what kind of day I'm having, you know what I mean? I can just, my wife can check in on the phone instead of relying on what my emotional state is for the day or and whatnot or whatever. But I have gotten better, though. I will say that I've gotten a lot better over the past 6 months. I went from where I couldn't walk more than 10 or 15 feet to now, like, I will specifically ask my wife to put in, a grocery pickup, and then I'll be like, instead of doing the Kroger pickup this week, I'd like to go inside and look for some Sprite Chill Zero or some yogurt and granola or something, and surprisingly, man, it actually helped me quite a bit. Quite a bit. Just walking around, Walmart or the Kroger's. It's wild. But even now, like I started remodeling our house right at about the same time that I started having those issues. And just to paint my living room, it took me almost a month because I can only do a little bit at a time. You know what I mean? You go through and peel the paper one day, and then the next day you go through and like mask and tape, painters tape everything off. And then the next day you come in and, prime it and get it ready. But it took me like a solid 3 weeks to paint my living room and kitchen. But that was back when it first started. And now, like, I'm replacing my bathroom vanity tomorrow. And I've got half of it already done from today and all this. I mean, it's pretty, like it. I'm improving, but not as quick as I would like to. Because you're in your 30s, dude, and you can't walk. Like, it's embarrassing, bro. Because if you can't walk, you can't do a lot of other things either. You know what I'm talking about. Like when you're 39 and you can't come home and just hang out like normal, sit on the couch. You can't sit on the couch because you won't be able to get back up. Like it's a problem, man. But I'm getting better, man. I'm exercising. I got this thing right here. Check this out. So it fits under my desk, and then during the daytime, I'll do like bicycle. I think it's called a recumbent bicycle. But yeah, that's kind of when my streaming started taking a more serious at doing it. But you know, man, life's a bitch, bro. Life doesn't care if you got plans or not. Legitimately, life does not care. Look at me, I'm trying to sell this stuff instead of buy new. I know you came for Arc Raiders, but I played for a while and now I'm trying to. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got some of these resistance bands. And then my mother-in-law gave us a total gym. So it's the the pulley system, which they were getting rid of it anyways because one of my nieces moved in with them and had a baby, and then my other niece needed to move in with them because her husband was being an idiot in Florida. What do you mean? The first stage. I could tell you everything about this game. It's hard. Are you talking about the missions? Like these? Because if that's what you're talking about, it's fucking hard. Look at mine. Ongoing level 2. Level 2, level 3, level 2. It's hard, man. I watch streamers that play this and they do all of these are just the original missions that came with the game. And every season you get new missions. These are the seasonal missions. And there's 4 levels. And the problem is right here where it says normal or hard. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but that's how it is, man. A mistake I made when I first started was I started on this mission and I'm like, okay, this is the one I need to do. Well, actually what you can do is start one mission of every. You can start the first mission on every single one. Same thing here. You can start one mission under every one of them. And then whichever one you manage to complete, well, you'll get it. But it's not the hardest game in the world, but it's not easy either. And people get it twisted because it's, oh, nope. Like right here, it says easy mode. And it's not really easy mode. It's just, yeah, the first one first. I got you. Yeah, okay. There's stream elements. Thanks. But anyways, like it's not easier to play on easy mode. It's just that you can't take in as good a, ammo and armor. I love it though. I love this game. Like, cause I was playing Call of Duty for so long that I was kind of addicted to Call of Duty, and Black Ops 6, man, it rubbed me the wrong way. And then I realized one day, like, I was being a hypocrite. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're not easy, bro. But you keep playing and you keep learning the map and what people's weapons sound like from certain distances, and how to get around the map without making the bots trigger on you. And where people go from what spawn. Like once you get that kind of knowledge down, like you know, like okay, I'm spawning near the dam. Then that means there's going to be a team this way and a team that way. Like that's when you really start taking off in this game because you can go and like preemptively do things to take those other teams out first. And everything in the game costs a fortune. If somebody eliminated me with this loadout, they would shit themselves. Because I'm carrying over $2 million in gear for no reason. Like, it's not for no reason, obviously. I'm carrying that kind of gear because it's what it takes to win. It legit takes that much to win. All right. Actually, let's check on the other maps.
Your objectives helps you make the right decisions. Check the difficulty level of each map and pick one you're comfortable with.
Do I want to do that or take? Well, one of my first gear, just the helmet was like 45. Yeah. It's not a bad idea because you can get these right here where you don't necessarily have to buy everything because you can go to your gear set right here and you get 10 of these a day per day. You get 10 of these. You can use 5 of these. So see, these weapons are a little bit better, right? And then, of course, elite mode, spec ops, even better gear. And then customized gear. But you can only use those on normal and hard mode. To do it in easy mode, you have to use one of the lesser ones.
Zero Dam is full of dangers. Be very careful.
All right. Gotta use the restroom real quick. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back. We're just gonna use the restroom and get right back into the raid, my friends. Let's go.
It's important to regain your energy. Proceed only when you are ready. Get in touch when you need help.
All right, folks, we're back. Taking the dogs out. Give them a treat real quick. And then we'll get right back into this raid.
No contact yet. Make sure you have confirmed.
I go lay down. All right, folks. Sorry about the long wait there. Opie is not laying on the bed like that. I don't know why it's acting weird.
It's important to regain your energy. Proceed only when you are ready.
Only when you are ready.
Get in touch when you need help.
Dogs pulled the fucking cable out. Imagine that, right?
No contact yet. Make sure you have confirmed.
All right. There we go.
Get in touch when you need help.
Shithead dogs, man. Running into stuff, knocking things over. But hey, it happens. It happens. All right. Come on. Where is it at? There it is.
Choose a battlefield that allows you to showcase your strengths.
You know what, actually?
Remember that teamwork is crucial.
It is, actually.
Be very careful.
Instead of that gun. Insufficient stash space. What? Well, that's gay. Where'd my sniper rifle go? Come on, man. $762 by 5-1. Get 10 more bullets. Boom, I got that. Yeah, we'll leave that right there. Boom. All right, folks. Let's go.
Choose a battlefield that allows you to showcase your strengths. Zero Dam is full of dangers. Be very careful.
Let's go. This game's definitely a game that if you start playing it by yourself, it can be very difficult to learn how to play. And when I say learn, I don't mean you don't know how to play it. Obviously you do, but learn how to be efficient at this game. It takes a little bit, but playing with a team is so much different though. And it's hard to make a lot of money in a match, but you can do it. You just have to learn like where to go loot and where not to. And then you can get crazy expensive items. Like right here, I've got this one item is 1.5 million, 2 million, 200,000. So if you just found a couple of those kind of items, like the mission's done, not a big deal. Let's go. Take my medicine here in a minute. No, OCD meds. Sometimes it can take a minute or two to load up. Surprised it's not loaded up by now, honestly. What is the deal, bro? I've never waited 3 minutes to get into a match.
Check the difficulty level of each map and pick one you're comfortable with.
And I turn crossplay off because people on PC, they have a different experience on this game a little bit. But there are cheaters in this game, and they're mostly on PC, so I just stay the hell away from PC players for the most part. Sometimes I turn it off if the matchmaking gets weird like it is right now. Let's go. Come on. Don't do this to me, man. It'll make me play another round of Arc Raiders. If it does it again, I'm going to play Arc Raiders again. I'm not going to sit here and do this all night. I mainly wanted to log in to get all my in-game rewards for logging in for the day. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, I got you, man. Thank you. Nah, I get frustrated with Delta Force because this time of night it can get pretty shady on the times. I've watched streamers sit for 10 or 15 minutes trying to get into certain maps. All right. Easy mode on Delta Force is like kind of too easy for me. I'm not trying to be cocky. I'm just saying like it's a challenge. I mean, just to kill teams of 3 by yourself, like it is a challenge, and people do eliminate me sometimes on that game, but honestly, more times than not, I'm gonna wipe basically every team on the map for the most part. Well, that's the Aphelion. I didn't want that. Jupiter. Haven't used an electric weapon in a minute. Like in a hot minute. Okay. Let's go. Riven Tides. And we got a key card. Same dang key card I found the other day, but it's still a key card. So we'll see what happens. The heck are we listed to? Now you're acting goofy. Let's go. I haven't used a Jupiter in a while. To get back into the swing of it again real quick. I just need to really just... I need one. It's not worth wasting that on. What am I doing? Need to find some agave real quick. What, alright, are you friendly? Oh my. The fuck is this? All right. Stay kind of out of his bubble there. Out of your bubble. Okay. Cool. Kind of listen and see if these fools are shooting at each other or arc. Oh, no, wrong one. Okay. There, you come down this dry creek bed right here and you will not have to worry about bandages. Or power chargers, really, if you just come through. Spend a whole raid just picking up plants and batteries. Or arc chargers, whatever you want to call it. Oh. Nope. I was gonna say, I might have checked it already. I had good luck back behind the tennis court last time. All right. Is this the right way for the tennis court?
Let's go to the tennis court.
Wrong direction altogether. This map's so weird. Shaped in the way that it's laid out. It's like, what's the point of even going to tennis courts if you're not working on a mission specifically? All right. Yes, sir. That's what we need, baby. Put that in my safe pocket. I know it's not hyper valuable, but oh man, why not bringing that many bandages? That's all right. Here we go. Pottery, dog. Okay, I was gonna say, I've noticed here lately, like, you come here mid-game and, like, they barely loot anything. Like, I guess people don't realize how valuable seeds can be. I mean, they're not, it ain't shit if you don't have that many, but if you can get a couple hundred in your bag, you can buy all kind of shit. That's my wrist itching. My wrist is itching like I got a bug bite or something. It's kind of red. I took my dogs out. And I've been spraying for ants out there, Ben. Pain in the ass.
Let's go to the stacking yard.
That's where I key the key for. They get jacked up in there. Was he trying to melee that motherfucker? You motherfucker. I hate those things, dude.
shoot!
Yeah, he's up there doing it. Up there trying to get some melee kills, I guess.
Don't shoot!
You friendly, Raider? Say what? Did he say no?
What? I said turn
I thought you said no, not right now. Maybe tomorrow. Need some help with that vaporizer, brother? You sound like you're working on the melee challenge. Oh.
I tried to write it, but fuck here.
That's what you just did? I don't have a defib, but I don't, buddy. I'm sorry, bud. That's shitty. I think I have a key, though, if I can. Oh, no, I don't have a key. Yeah, that's not good. I usually plan on bringing a key. I don't know where he fell. He's probably... He sounds like he's out front. He definitely fell out front. He tried to ride the Rocketeer. He's there. I mean, I ain't gonna say. That sounds like he's closer to under us. I won't kill him, but I'll see how far he makes it, I guess. I didn't know they could do that. I did not know that they could do that. Like, legit, no clue. Yeah, try to shoot me through the wall, fucker. What up, yo? Hold on, what'd you say? The arc were really loud. Oh shit. Fuck you. Oh, you motherfuckers. And of course, he's like right above my head. Yeah, the Ark are wild on this map. Absolutely outrageous. This thing is like super mad at me. I didn't realize that was there. Where are all these Ark coming from, bro? Oh, I gotta make it. This is wild. Holy cow, bro. I guess it's not a bad thing that I'm already out of bullets. Fuck, bro. Oh, fuck. Any bullets? Nope. There we go. Fucking shredder up there, man. Wonder what happened to that guy. Well, let's go kill this fucking thing. Sometimes you just can't get the fuck out of the way. have some regular bullets. Nope. I haven't even thought about getting over to the other key room. I mean, at this point, it's probably better just to have.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat.
Wrong gun.
10 minutes.
The hell away from that thing. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I could stand on the side. Not exactly safe right here either.
Let's head home at the customs elevator.
Fuck. All right, let's get this over with. Do I need it? Out here in the open. Okay. At least enough to jack somebody up if I need to. Dude, the arc just keep respawning. The hell was that? That sounded like a rocketeer. I heard that right there. Okay. Too high from to see me. Not anymore though.
We have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Not a bad little find. Little springy ring. Brought the Jupiter hoping that the turbines will be here. But they don't spawn in every match. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? No more oil. I barely use any of this ammo. I used everything else though, just about. I had 15 bandages on me when I came in. Now I got 7. Man, he's still running his ass off. Is that my footwork?
Don't shoot.
I can't tell. I mean, they'd be able to send me to the door. That noise is making me think that somebody's out there.
Oh. 2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
This is pure insanity, brother. What the fuck? This thing only lasts for a minute or two. Not even that long anymore. Okay. Not a big deal. These flying arc are gonna fuck me up. Noise. Sounds like somebody's in here looting. Doesn't it sound like it? Well, ain't no telling, bro. Oh, no, wrong way. We gotta go right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I thought it was shooting at somebody else, bro. That was like the closest call I've ever had on that expect. As far as arc are concerned, are concerned. I was getting greedy, bro. I was getting greedy, baby. That's not good. All right, guys. So I got to take my son to work tomorrow, and I got some stuff to finish in the bathroom as far as replacing some stuff, vanity and stuff. But anyways, so we're going to have to get up off of here and do this thing again tomorrow. Right? Ain't no thing but a chicken wing, man. For real. I appreciate you guys coming by, being a part of the stream. I really, really do. I appreciate y'all, man. Being a part of the chat. Hey, that's a big deal. Big deal for real. Because the more you guys talk to me, the more the game. Oh, I need a 3 now. Oh, I forgot. I need one of those. Almost completely done, homie. That means we have some stuff we can sell. But we already got that, don't we? Yeah, it's turbine. I don't know why. That's why I went in. I don't know why I thought I had it. But anyways, we're going to get up off of here and get some sleep. And then we'll be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. ready to do this thing just like we did tonight. Just like we did last night, the night before that, and the night before that, homie. Yeah, that's right. We are in it to win it. We're in there like swimwear. We are dedicated. Dedicated. Boom. And man, you guys are too, and I appreciate that. Thank you for coming by, being a part of the stream. Thank you for being a part of my life, for real. Guys, thank you so much. I can't say it enough times. But for the last part of my stream, I say every night at the end of every stream, and it's this: if you or anyone you know struggles with addiction or depression or the loss of a loved one or a disease, a diagnosis, whatever the life has thrown your way, man, just let go and let God. And I know that's easier said than done when you don't know what that looks like, but it looks like giving your life to Christ. It looks like reading the Word of God and trying to figure out what his personality would be like, so you can start ignoring those negative voices in your head and you can stop making the wrong decisions because you know what is best for you. And God designed us to live and function in this world a certain way, and we tend towards selfishness. We tend towards conceitedness and all of those things. And man, it wasn't until I gave my life to Christ that I figured out how to live life with joy, with passion, and with a purpose. And man, oh man, even though these bad things happen to us, it's a part of life, bro. It's the struggle that we live through. And Jesus Christ died on the cross for our sins. He rose on the third day with the keys to hell, death, and the grave. And you and I do not have to fear mortality at all. All we have to do is trust in Christ, and we will be in the right hand of the Father. Right? So, hey, if you need that, man, just sit down in a quiet place and have that conversation with God. Even if you're mad at him, it's okay. God understands because he already knows you're mad, right? People thinking that they have something to hide from God. How's it working, right? But anyways, guys, I just want to throw that out there. That way you have the opportunity to hear the gospel, but also not just hear the gospel, but be a part of it, man. And by the way, I was a drug addict, biker, gangbanger for the first 25 years of my life. So I'm not just talking smack. I know what it's like to live a rough life, to live a hard time. And I also know what it's like to be a atheist. I know what it's like to be somebody that's mad at God. And it wasn't until I let my pride go that I was willing and able to accept Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior, my King of Kings, my salvation, my grace, my everything, right? So, hey, guys, thank you. God bless. Get some rest. And don't let these toxic fools get you stressed, man. Until the next time, I am the greatest. And you guys, you are the best. Have a good one. Peace.